Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night, October 18th, 2023. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night, October 18, 2023. 28 minutes first post, first to 13 will go off at 6. Currently 56 degrees, track is fast. Overcast, cloudy skies. Winds out of the south, less than 4 miles an hour. Not much of a factor here tonight. Got a couple of changes in your program. If you turn to the third race, number 4, Windermere Ryan has been scratched sick. Scratch number 4, Windermere Ryan sick out of race 3. The only other change comes in race 10. It's not completed. Driver change will be needed on 6 Little T. 6 Little T will need a driver change. So when we get that driver change, I'll pass it along to you. Wednesdays, the Wednesday Match Play Free Play Frenzy Finale happens here every Wednesday. Bet $25 on the 13th and final race tonight, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. Now, before we get started tonight, the Early Bird Daily Double. Wager 10 on the Early Double, give you back 10 in free play. That happens every night here at the Downs up until 5:50 p.m. Also on Wednesday nights, if you save your losing tickets and put them in bins, located upstairs at ITW or downstairs at Park Place, we have the Wednesday night stay and play. Win a hotel stay, $25 free play for you and a guest, and $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes. All you got to do is take a Batavia Downs losing ticket worth more than $1 and put your name on it. Again, put it up in the Park Place box or ITW box, and 15 minutes prior to the last race, which means right after the 12th, we will be drawing a name. You'll have 10 minutes to respond at Park Place. If not, we will draw another. That happens every Wednesday here at the track. So another reason to stay late tonight. In race 13, we have Jackpot Super High Five carryover. How about $6,562.21? Again, 65-62-21 sits and waits for you in the race 13 Jackpot Super High Five pool. And good evening. Welcome to Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. Welcome you to another Wednesday night edition here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We have 13 races on the card tonight, headlined by the Philly Mare Open 1 pace. That'll come up in race 9 here this evening. Well, let's dial it back to Saturday night. Saturday night, we had an excellent 13 race card, and we had a track which was labeled Wet Fast. And it was definitely that on Saturday. We got a lot of rain in early morning and afternoon here. And just before post time, things dried up and the track went off wet fast, and we had some really good racing on Saturday. Who would come out on top? Well, perfection always rules, and it ruled the weekend. We had Gary Martin here on Friday, got 2 for 2. Well, Mandy Marigena stepped up with her 2 and won both as well. Tiger Baron won the first race, and then later on the card, Knocking Around came from off the pace and picked up the victory. So Mandy Marigena gets the start on Saturday. As the drivers go, Dave McKnight III, we kind of knew it was going to be his night right off the get-go. He didn't pull any punches, winning with Tiger Baron and then sweeping the double, and he went on to win 5, I believe, of our first 9. Drove 12 overall. He won 5 with a second, a couple of thirds, a fourth, and a fifth. So Dave McKnight III, good job on driving on Saturday night, and you earned yourself a big star there. And then we go to our Pacers. Now, that's where I had to kind of split, because I had one in my head. Right after the 6th race, Tony Tall won 2 in a row, moved up 3 classes from coming off the qualifier there. I thought that was huge, and he had to do it from an outside post, too. He did it from the 6 hole. Now, I know he won that non-winners at 1250 or whatever he won the week before to post 7, and that was pretty impressive coming off the qualifier, but he was way down in class and kind of expected. But then he was bouncing back up to non-winners at 4500 the other night, and out of post 6, he did basically the same thing. He didn't even act like he moved up. And so far this year, he's got 24 starts with 5 wins, a second and 4 thirds, made over 42,000. So after a slight layoff, he's had all that. Also, in the meantime, he picked up his 30th lifetime win in 142 starts to go along with 24 seconds and 20 thirds. And he's got over 420,000 in the bank. So that back class definitely showing up over these last couple weeks. Congratulations to Tony Tall and his connections. But he had to share a star because Avion Sealster, who's arguably been one of the most consistent and better racehorses on the grounds here, he's pushing 100,000 for the season. He's right under that at 99,732. He won his 3rd in a row. He's been climbing the class ladder each week. He won against optional 20s, moved up against the open 2s, and then against the open 1 here the other night. And he went off at 7-1. He was a slight long shot. He was actually one of the longer shots on the board. It was a pretty wide open race, but he proved that he can hang with those, and he went over $250,000 lifetime as well. So just this year, he's got 36 starts, 9 wins, 9 seconds, 8 thirds. Like I said, very consistent, almost pushing 100,000 just for the season, and we're only in October. And for lifetime, he's only got 87 starts at 18 wins, 16 seconds, 16 thirds. And he went over $250,000. Now it's 255,845 lifetime. So Avion Sealster in just a little bit of work. 87 starts, really not a lot, but he's put up a pretty good showing, especially this season. All right, let's take a look at the pick 5 tonight. Coming up on about 21 minutes to get that in. So what do I like in the pick 5? I like 3 in the first. I got them sprawled all over here. This is kind of a dartboard race. Any of these horses are, you can see on the betting board, it's about the same way. Even Money's the favorite on this last flash. 13-1 is the long shot. I like the 1 Twinbee Envious. I like her spunk. She's out there racing as a non-winner, as a 1 down in the AE down on the bottom there. She draws the inside because she hasn't won yet. She's trying to break her maiden. Now, she does have a win at the fair at Norwich, but that's not a pari-mutuel event. She's trying to get one of those under her belt, and she's been really trying, too, on the front end. She's been battling it out. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Roth. This could tonight be her night at 4-1. It's a possibility. And now she even raises stock up to 7-1 in the last flash. I also like the 3 Ideal Long Shot. Now, this is the one the public's on board. Hot Picks is on board. This one looking for his first win of the season. Only shows a couple of thirds, but if you look down the program, he's been competitive pretty much in any class he's been set in, from downwards of 2,500 all the way down to this downwards of 1,000. Kyle Swift driving for Jim Golly here tonight. Can he get this horse off the schneid? Well, we all think so. He's 6-5 on the board right now. Then he got the 8 Air Ride. This horse, the only reason I didn't really like him as much is because of the post position, but he has overcome the post and picked up checks. Can he take it all the way here? It's almost worth it at 11-1 to give him a shot here. Dave McKnight, the third, with his hot hand. If he can carry that over tonight, driving for David Russo as one of our leading trainers here, I don't see why things like that could not happen. Let's go to the second race. I'm only going to go with a pair in here, like the one McNatural L. Now, McNatural L tried to take it all the way last week. Kind of crisp on the quarters, 27-2, 56-3. Fell a length off and finished third. Maybe a little bit back down a little bit tonight, just a little bit. And I think taking advantage of this rail, Dave McKnight, the third, is going to drive for Mandy Aragena tonight. We know what they did on Saturday. Just talked about it a minute ago. Can they, again, carry that momentum into tonight? Then you got the two MJ's Reflection, having some good finishes as of late and getting that inside post too. So you know Kevin Cummings is going to be in the mix for Sam Smith on her and maybe get some good kick late. So I think it's between those two mares. Let's go to race 3. Now we did have the scratch of Windermere Ryan. I was going to put him in. So now I'm just down to 2 in here. Going to go with a one play therapy off the rail, Kevin Cummings for Greg Johnson. He's finished third each of his last 4 starts. But now he gets the benefit of the rail, which he hasn't had in quite a while. Can he take advantage of it here tonight? And then you got the 5A Cowboy, who's been second each of his last 4 starts. So this is kind of weird. Horses that have been finishing in a position multiple weeks in a row, and now I'm asking him to do something a little bit different. But with that scratch of Windermere Ryan, maybe that opens things up for the Cowboy. He takes over his spot on the start car, and maybe he can get up there and get the win for Jim Morrill Jr. driving for trainer Joe Scavera. Horse changes barns, by the way, too. Fourth race, I like 3 in here, like 2 Red Hot Sun. I think this horse has been very competitive since arriving here at the Downs. Gets a better post than he did last week. And even last week, they went a huge mile, 157 for that class is quick. He finished 4th, even though he was way back, but doesn't say that on the check. Now let's see if he can get the win here tonight. Possibly Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothas. Also like the 3 Innisfallen. This one coming over from Monticello, Vernon, Saratoga. Been racing on that side of the planet. And Monticello was racing against open trotters over there. So this non-winner is a 2,500. Shouldn't be too hard of a slot here. Jim Morrill Jr. will be driving for new trainer Jennifer Giuliani. Then you got the 4 Secret Bro. This guy has been trying to get off the schneid and always finding a way to either not get there. Like 2 weeks ago, he was just missed by a nose. I think he's got to get there at some point. Kevin Cummings for Angelo Napo. He's hit the board 9 of 23 with 6 seconds. One of these days, he's going to get over the hump. Then in the 5th and final race, I'm going to go with a pair in here. I like the 1 Stonebridge Hypnos. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Can she take advantage of the rail kind of like she did back on 9:15 where she wired him in 154 and 3? Boy, that kind of an effort. She should be all by herself in here. But I also like the 4 Payara. I like how this horse is getting a little bit better post. Kyle Swift for Kevin Reynolds Jr. Shows a bunch of seconds over there at Tioga. She hits the board very consistently. A little camera shy this year compared to last year, but never count her out. That's for sure. So I'm going to go with that's my pick 5 ticket tonight. What do you like in the pick 5? Coming up on 16 minutes to get that in. If you're in on the early daily double tonight, give us 10 on the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. Got about 6 minutes to get that in. And then stay with us late night. We got the hotel stay and play draw after the 12th. And then in race 13, give us 25 on the live race. We'll give you back 25 in free play, and make sure you get in on that jackpot super high 5. It's climbed up over $6,000 at $6,562.21. So a lot going on tonight, a lot of good wagering, a lot of good racing. Track is fast, gorgeous night for mid-October, a little crisp in the air, but that's what you like for October. It's a fairly clear night. Good luck to everybody in the paddock. Good luck to everybody downstairs in the clubhouse, grandstands, and apron, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, well, we got a few minutes. Let's take a look at the trainer and driver standings for the meet as we enter day number 36 of 53 in the summer fall meet here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Time is winding down. Of course, we only have 3-day race weeks this week and next week, and that's it. Then we go down to 2. So if you're not where you want to be in the standings, you're going to have to hurry because once we dip down to 2 nights a week, the racing is going to be a lot less. So you're going to have to try to climb them mountains with a lot less races. So anyway, let's take a look at those standings. David Russo right now in the lead at 29 in the trainer standings. Sam Smith behind him only 2 with 27. Another 2 back in third to Jennifer Giuliani with 25. Sean McDonough sits at 21. Ryan Swift at 19. And then we have a pair, Tammy Cummings and Jim Rothus at 17. Chris Petrelli at 16. Russell Brad at 15. And Jim McKnight rounds out the list at 12. You go over the driver's standings. Now things tightened up a little bit with Jim Morrill Jr. not racing the weekend. He still has the lead with 86, but Kevin Cummings has climbed up to 5 down at 81. Of course, Triple Sticks went off on Saturday, but he's still got some work to do at 52. And then you got Jim McKnight Jr. at 36, Kyle Cummings at 34, Joe Chandano Jr. at 26, Ray Fisher Jr. 23, Drew Monty 16, John Cummings Jr. 13, and Denny Bucheri rounds out the list at 11. So that's your leading drivers and trainers going into tonight. So we come up on about 12 minutes to first post. All right, for those of you just arriving, 56 degrees. Track is fast. We just have 2 changes on tonight's card. In the third race, number 4, Windermere Ryan has been scratch 6. Scratch 6, the 4, Windermere Ryan in race 3. And we're still waiting on a driver on 10th race, number 6, Little T. 10th race, number 6, Little T will need a driver. Let's take a look at the first race. First half of the early double, start of the pick 5. Exacta trifecta win, play, show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3-6-1. I'm going to go 3-1-8. I both like the 3 ideal long shot to get his first win of the season here tonight. Going to be dropping down out of the numbers 1250. Last time he was in this class, he only missed a length 4th out of the 8 hole. Now he gets post 3 tonight. Right now he's on the board at 5-2. He's still the favorite. Second, the 1, Twinbee Envious, is definitely going to give him a tussle. She likes to be on the lead, and she will fight for it. But can she stay alive throughout the mile? I did put her in a pick 5 just in case she does. She's actually looking for her first parimutuel win. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothus at 5-1. And then down to the 8, Air Ride. Things get a little spicy up front, and maybe Air Ride can get the closing bid. Dave McKnight the third for David Russo. This horse looking for his 3rd win of the season. He's got a mark of 155 and 4 over at Harrington over their half-mile track. And he sits on the board at 4-1. So it's a pretty wide open betting board. Again, 5-2 is the favorite, 16-1 is a long shot, and everything in between. Horses will be on the track for the first in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Start of the early double and pick 5. We got Exacta trifecta win, play, show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $5,000. The 1 is Twinbee Envious. I'm with the trainer Jim Rothus. The driver is Jim McKnight Jr. Number 2, Red Carpet Tonight, owned by Jim Raisin. Randy Seeley trains with Mike Bullmeister. 3, Ideal Long Shot is owned by trainer Jim Golly. The driver is Kyle Swift. 4, Good Looking Woman is owned by Sidney Easton. Tony Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. 5, Nassau County is owned by trainer Dave McKnight Sr., the driver John Cummings Jr. 6, Western Depth, owned by Phyllis and Mark Leibowitz. Mark Major trains with Dan Yetman. 7, Carlos Danger, owned by the Deckers Corner and Deckers Gate Stables. JC Get It Unstable. Ron Beback Jr. Trains and Drives. Number 8 is Air Ride, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo Trains, and Dave McKnight III. That is your field of 8. First race kicks off the early double in pick 5 tonight. Exacta Trifecta Win Place Show. The condition optional claimers set for a purse of $5,000. 56 degrees and fast. And the only change we have in the picks in race 3, the 4, Windermere Ryan is out sick. Come up on 5 minutes to wager, 5 to post. Coming up on last call, the wager on the pick 5 at early double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starters called the Pacers. It is post time for race 1. And the first race, field of 8, kicks off the early double in pick 5, a condition optional claiming event, purse set for $5,000. And right now, the current favorite still at 3-1, the 3 Ideal Long Shot. Again, a wide open first, according to the public here. Pick 5 and early double Pacers, top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. And they're often pacing. Good-looking woman out there looking for the lead and along the inside. Twin B Envious also leaving away from the outside. Western Deaf and Carlos Danger looking for spots Up at the front of the bus as they head through the first turn, and good-looking woman on the rail. But up on the outside, here comes the Duke and Western Depth. Dan Yetman's going to put Western Depth on the point here at 4-1. Good-looking woman back to second. Up on the outside, Carlos Danger is third, trying to get around Twinbee Envious, who's trying to hold her ground. Then you got Red Carpet Tonight, opening quarter, a snappy 28. Pacing back in sixth, Ideal Long Shot, and the trailers are Nassau County and Air Ride. As they make their way through the turn, they're all chasing Western Death on the front end. In their second, that is Good-Looking Woman pacing along in third. That is Twinbee Envious, parked on the outside. Carlos Danger kind of hanging back. And then you have Red Carpet Tonight, now second over. Ideal Long Shot, now Air Ride, making a three-wide bid from the back of the pack. They're at the half in a quick 57-1. Into the clubhouse turn to go, and Western Depth is still the one. And their second, a perfect journey for Good-Looking Woman. She's also looking for her first win in a couple of seasons. Then you got Twinbee Envious. Red Carpet Tonight, still three wide and hanging out there. Air Ride. Carlos Danger's doing the backstroke. And then you got Nassau County and Ideal Long Shot. They paced the three quarters. Western Depth. Good-Looking Woman, the closest one to them. Twinbee Envious starting to lose touch. Or by three quarters, 127. And to that final turn, Western Depth on top. Good-Looking Woman, a perfect opportunity here. Way back to Twinbee Envious and all the rest as they make their way for the wire. As they turn for home, it's Western Depth trying to take it all the way. Off stride at the back. That's Red Carpet Tonight. Good-Looking Woman now comes off the pylons to come after Western Depth. Western Depth and Good-Looking Woman are going to decide it. Western Depth is going to take it all the way. Good-Looking Woman, Ideal Long Shot. Time of the mile, 1:58. Judges post number 6, Western Depth takes it the distance over the 4, Good-Looking Woman, and the 3, Ideal Long Shot. 6-4-3, 158. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Western Depth, is a big gelding 4-year-old by Western Vintage out of the Camluck mare. It is Depth, More Depth. Owning Kiamesha Lake, New York by Phyllis and Mark Leibowitz. Mark Major, the winning trainer. Dan Yetman, the winning driver. Third win of the season in 28 starts for the 6, Western Depth at 4-1. Race 1, it's official. 6, Western Depth and Dan Yetman at $10 for the win, $5.90 and $3.50. Second, the 4, Good-Looking Woman and Kyle Cummings, $6.30 and $3.70. Third of the 3, Ideal Long Shot, Kyle Swift, $3. 6-4 Exacta, $52.50. 6-4-3, the dollar tries, $72.50. The rundown in just a moment. And the rundown, Twinbee Envious was 5. Red Carpet tonight is 8. Ideal Long Shot 3rd. Good Looking Woman is 2nd. Nassau County 4. Western Depth is the winner. Carlos Danger 7. Air Ride 6. 583-24176 in the bottom. 158 flat. Race 1 of the 6, Western Depth, and the driver, Dan Yetman. Second race coming up next. Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Condition Pace. Field of 8. We'll go in just 5 minutes at 6:16. No changes in race 2. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Filly and Mare Condition Pace, Field of 8. Hot Pick's going to go 1, 5, 2, 3, and I'm going to go 1, 2, 5, 6. Both agree on the 1 McNatural L. Tried to take it all the way last start. Missed a length third, a beaten favorite, but gets the rail again, so let's try again. 7 to 5. Dave McKnight the third is going to drive this time for Mandy Aragena. Number 2, MJ's Reflection, gets an inside post 2. Tried to go first over last week, finished 5th. Let's see what she can do here this week. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith on the board at 5 to 1. Third down of the 5, Ruth May Hanover. Jim Morrill Jr. for Ann Janapo. Just missed second. 2 starts back off the rail and then finished 6th at a post 4 after getting shuffled. See if Jimmy can't get her on the board here at 5 to 2. And the number 6, Isla Sealster to round out the Super. Going to go 1, 2, 5, 6. Hot Picks 1, 5, 2, 3. The mares are making their way to the track for race 2. Filly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the second race. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering, a Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Condition event set for a purse $10,000. The 1 is McNatural L, owned by Eldorado Stables. Mandy Aragena trains. Dave McKnight the third drives. Number 2, MJ's Reflection, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith Trains, and Kevin Cummings. 3, Joyful Lady is owned by Jim Caradori, Darren Monty Trains, and John Cummings Jr. 4, Twin Bikini is owned by John Sixt, along with trainer Judy Blonde, the driver Kyle Cummings. 5, Ruth May Hanover is owned by Steve Gailey and Genepo, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Isla Sealster is owned by Del Pozo Schwartz and Paletti LLC. Chris Petrelli Trains, the driver is Kyle Swift. 7, Farmer Who's My Daddy, owned by Ed Maryland and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Christian Myers. Number 8, Foolish Wisdom, owned by Brittany Clark, with trainer-driver Larry Stahlbaum. That's your field of 8, Fillies and Mares for race 2. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition Pacers going for $10,000. No changes in race 2. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls, the Fillies and Mares, race 2, gates rolling. Second race, Philly American Edition Pacers, field of 8, purse $10,000. Even money favorite on the board is the 1 McNatural L. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. McNatural L down along the inside. MJ's Reflection leaving from the outside. Post 8, Foolish Wisdom down along the inside. Joyful Lady as they make their way through the turn. Dave McKnight the third. McNatural L showing the way in their second. MJ's Reflection. Pacing along in third, Joyful Lady. Tucking in their fourth, Foolish Wisdom. Right in front of Twin Bikini, who gaps out about 2.5. Then you got Ruth May Hanover with Isla Sealster and Farmer, Who's My Daddy. Had done the opening quarter, single file behind McNatural L, the 1-4 favorite, 28-2 opening quarter. End of the turn, the heavy favorite McNatural L shows the way. A length and a quarter over MJ's Reflection, pacing along in third. Joyful Lady and Foolish Wisdom, tightening up from fifth. Twin Bikini, and then you got Ruth May Hanover. Isla Sealster Trailer, Farmer, Who's My Daddy. They remain single file behind the heavy favorite McNatural L, looking for her 7th win of the season. Shows it up a length and a half over MJ's Reflection. And then Joyful Lady, the half goes 57-3. So they're going steady fractions here to the clubhouse turn to go. McNatural L on top. MJ's Reflection, a perfect trip. Couple lengths gapped out in third now, Joyful Lady. Then you got Foolish Wisdom. Then Twin Bikini, Ruth May Hanover, Isla Sealster, and Farmer, Who's My Daddy. Head down the backside of 3/4, and McNatural L still dictating terms. MJ's Reflection on the inside. Joyful Lady better in the stretches. They go by 3/4, 126-2. As they make their way through the final turn, McNatural L gets the plugs popped, trying to see it through. MJ's Reflection heads to the outside. Joyful Lady will try to save ground as they turn for home. McNatural L turns with the lead. MJ's Reflection going to try to get her on the outside. Joyful Lady with a passing lane. But on the outside, MJ's Reflection. MJ's Reflection to go on by to take it. MJ's Reflection to win. McNatural L, maybe Joyful Lady, held off Ruth May Hanover, 155-4. Judges post number 2, MJ's Reflection off the pocket trip gets the win over the 1, McNatural L, the 3, Joyful Lady. And after a brief photo, the 5, Ruth May Hanover is going to round out the super. 2-1-3-5 race 2, 155-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, MJ's Reflection, a bay mare 7-year-old by Rocket Image on the Ponderosa mare. It's Oh Lucky Me. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello, trained by Sam Smith and driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Win number 634 on the season for the 2, MJ's Reflection at 9-2. Second race, official. Number 2, MJ's Reflection. Kevin Cummings, 1160 for the win. $3 to 50. Second, the 1, McNatural L. Dave McKnight, the third, 220 and 210. Third, number 3, Joyful Lady, John Cummings Jr. at 610. 2-1 Exacta paid 17. 2-1-3, the dollar try at 77. 6-2 double, not bad, $61. 2-1-3, $5 super, paid $128. Rundown race 2, McNatural L is second, MJ's Reflection the winner. Joyful Lady was third, Twin Bikini was 8, Ruth May Hanover was 4, Isla Sealster 6, Farmer Who's My Daddy 7, and Foolish Wisdom 5. 2-1-3, 8-4, 6-7-5, 155 and 4. The race 2 to the 2, MJ's Reflection and the driver Kevin Cummings. Third race coming up next. We have a field of only 7 starting the pick 4 tonight. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event with the 4 Windermere Ryan out sick. The only change in the pick 4. Coming up in 7 minutes at 6:34. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers. We're down to 7 as the 4 Windermere Ryan is out sick. Hot Picks is down to 215 after the scratch. I made an adjustment on my ticket. I did have the 4 for third, but now I'm going to have a ticket going 1-5-2-3. I do like the 1 Play Therapy. Kevin Cummings getting the call here for Greg Johnson. This horse has finished third 4 times in a row with a 4th after a qualifier. So he's raced pretty well in his first 5 starts of the year. Now I think he graduates to a win, I believe. Kevin Cummings looking for back-to-back wins as he drives for Greg Johnson at 3-1. Second, I still like the 5A Cowboy, but now he goes for a new barn here. Joe Scavera, Jim Morrill Jr. will do the driving. He's finished second 4 times in a row, dating back to Tioga back on September 10th and 16th. Came here to the Downs, and the second-place plague still goes on. But he gets a better post tonight. He had the 5-hole, which was better than previous, but now he gets the 4-hole after the scratch was even another gift. And right now he's on the board at even money. The 2 Keystone Phoenix. Now this is Hot Pick's top pick in here. Kyle Swift for Candace Brandstatter. This one's raced at Yonkers and Pocono in higher classes. Does come here to renowners of 1,000. Looking to even get on the board for the first time. And now with a scratch, I believe the horse will at 6-1. And then to round out the super, I'm going to go with Monticello Invader, number 3, Little Admiral, for Jennifer Giuliani. So I'm going to try 1523 on the amended ticket. Hot Pick's going to go down to 215 after the scratch. The Pacers for the third will be on the track in just a moment. And the Pacers on the track for the third race as we begin the pick 4 here tonight. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $5,000. The one is Play Therapy. Owned by Rose Campbell, Greg Johnson trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 Keystone Phoenix, owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brandstatter now trains, and the driver Kyle Swift. 3 Little Admiral is owned by Gary Sy, Jennifer Giuliani now trains, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4 Windermere Ryan is out sick. 5 is a Cowboy. By Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera now trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Honor Me is owned by trainer Joe Alba. The driver is Mike Bullmeister. 7 is Eureka Blue Chip, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Catch the Wave, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight the trainer. Jim McKnight Jr. will do the driving. So we're down to 7 in race 3 as we begin the pick 4. Again, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event set for $5,000. The only change in the pick 4 right here in race 3, the 4 Windermere Ryan being out sick. Also, don't forget, fans, you got 5 minutes to wager, and if you haven't put any losing tickets in the bin yet, and you have worth over $1 from Batavia Downs, make sure you write your name on them, put them in the Park Place downstairs, the ITW box upstairs. We'll combine those boxes after the 12th race, draw a name, and you'll have 10 minutes to respond. 2-minute warning. You got 2 minutes post time till wager on the pick 4 and race 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Coming up on last call, the wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starters calling the Pacers for tonight's third. It's post time. Third race, condition optional claimer set for a purse $5,000. Down to a field of 7. The 4, Windermere Ryan, is out sick. And the current favorite at 3-2 is the 2, Keystone Phoenix. Making his debut here at the Downs. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off in pacing play therapy down along the inside, middle of the racetrack. A Cowboy out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Keystone Phoenix as they head into the first turn. Pacing along in fourth, Little Admiral. In their fifth, that is Honor Me with Eureka Blue Chip and Catch the Wave. Down the backside, they go the opening quarter. Play Therapy, almost 2-length advantage. A Cowboy trying to close the gap in there second. Pacing third, Keystone Phoenix. That's your 2-5 betting choice. In their fourth, that's Little Admiral. Then you got Honor Me, Eureka Blue Chip, and Catch the Wave. Opening quarter, 28-2. And to the far turn, Play Therapy on top at 3-1. In their second, A Cowboy. Pacing along in their third, Keystone Phoenix. Pacing in their fourth, Little Admiral. Then you got Honor Me with Eureka Blue Chip, Catch the Wave. No change in position as they straighten up to the half mile. And it's Kevin Cummings looking for back-to-back wins as he drives Play Therapy to the half. In their second, A Cowboy. Pacing third, Keystone Phoenix. They roll by the half in 58-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And Play Therapy still the one to catch. A Cowboy, a perfect trip in second. Now moving to the outside. Here comes the favorite, Keystone Phoenix. The 2-5 shot making his way towards the front. Then you got Little Admiral. Then Honor Me. Eureka Blue Chip heads off the pylons. Catch the Wave still trails. As they head to 3/4. And Play Therapy's got some big-time pressure building up here from Keystone Phoenix. Looking him in the eye, trying to go by. 3/4, a 127-3, 28-4, a backside third quarter. And Keystone Phoenix is trying to clear. Play Therapy on the inside, trying to battle back. A gap back to A Cowboy. Little Admiral and the rest as they turn for the wire. And Swifty's got Keystone Phoenix all wound up. And now he starts to pace away. Keystone Phoenix pacing like a 2-5 should. Keystone Phoenix is going to win easily. Play Therapy in their second, A Cowboy, Little Admiral. Time of the mile, 1:56. All right, third race, unofficial order. Number 2, Keystone Phoenix over the 1, Play Therapy. The 5-8, Cowboy, and 3, Little Admiral. 2-1-5-3, unofficial race 3, 156. Back in the winner's circle, number 2, Keystone Phoenix. The Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Well Said of the Campbell Uck mare. It's pending approval. Owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT Stable. Trained by Candace Brandstatter. Driven to victory by Kyle Swift. 6-time winner in 24 last season. Gets the first and lucky number 13 in his debut here at the Downs. A season's best for number 2, Keystone Phoenix. The 2-5 betting choice. Third race, official. 2, Keystone Phoenix, Kyle Swift, 280, 250, and 210. Second, the 1, Play Therapy, Kevin Cummings, 270, 230. Third of the 5-8, Cowboy, and Jim Morrill Jr., 280. 2-1 Exacta paid 560. 215 the Dollar Try at 550. 2153 Dollar Super 1310. Rundown for the third. Play Therapy is second. Keystone Phoenix the winner. Little Admiral is 4. Windermere Ryan out sick. 8 Cowboy is third. Honor Me is 5th. Eureka Blue Chip 7. And Catch the Wave is 6. 214 scratch 3576 156. Third race number 2 Keystone Phoenix and the driver Kyle Swift. Race 4 coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. We'll go trotting in the fourth. Condition optional claiming trotters. Field of 8. They'll go in 12 minutes at 6:57. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trotters a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3, 4, 2, 1. I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 4, 2, 3, 1. I like the 4 Secret Bro. Just missed 2 starts back against this class off the rail. Last start got shuffled back, ended up 7th. Kevin Cummings back in the bike for Ange Napo. And let's see if Kevin can get this horse's first win of the season. Right now he's on the board at 7-2. Second, the 2 Red Hot Sun, Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothus. Last start post 7, did finish 4th. Last couple of starts before that, 3rd by 3/4, 4th by 3/4. Let's see what he can't do to get second or better here at 3-1. Third number 3, Innisfallen. This one come over Monticello, Vernon, Saratoga. Raced against the Open at Monticello there for a little bit. Ended up finishing second in the 1 start. Jim Morrill Jr. getting the call for Jennifer Giuliani here. The even money favorite. And to round out the Super, the 1 Don't Tease Him. So hot picks 3, 4, 2, 1. I like 4, 2, 3, 1. Trotters be on the track for the 4th in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for the fourth race. Start of our mid-double. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot for $7,500. The one, Don't Tease 'Em, by Trot Alone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer. Dan Yetman, the driver. 2 is Red Hot Sun, owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Rothas trains. Jim McKnight Jr. drives. 3 and Has Fallen is owned by Gary Sine. Jennifer Giuliani now trains. Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Secret Bro is owned by Bud Meyer and Supermile LLC. Ange Napo trains at Kevin Cummings. 5 Quiet Eris, owned by Chauncey and Linda Shaw Bush. Jim Graham trains at Larry Stahlbaum. 6 HP Running Mass, owned by Eldorado Stables. Mandy Aragena now trains. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 7 Art of Duty, owned by Ken and Keith and Heidi Ball. Roy Marsh Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. And the 8 Spry Mister, owned by Dale Wareham and John Ivasick Jr. That is Kirk Desmond, who trains at Kyle Swift. 8 Trotters line them up. Race 4 starts our mid-double. Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot per set at $7,500. No changes in the mid-double, which has 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 4. Gates roll it. Fourth race, Trotters will start our mid-double here this evening. It's a condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8 per $7,500. 8 to 5 favorite is the 3 Innis Fallen. Race 4, Trotters top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often trotting Red Hot Sun out there looking for the lead and along the inside. Don't tease them. Innis Fallen's going to get away in third. Trotting up in their fourth, that is Secret Bro. In their fifth, it's Quiet Eris. HB Running Mass. Art of Duty in the early trailer. Spry Mister. Down the backside of the opening quarter. And Red Hot Sun has control the board by 2.5, 3. In their second, Don't Tease them. Trotting third, Innis Fallen. Another length and 3/4, 2 lengths back to Secret Bro in fourth. Another 2 back to Quiet Eris fifth. Opening quarter, 29-1. HB Running Mass, Art of Duty, and Spry Mister can see them all. Pretty well strung outfield here. They're all chasing Red Hot Sun, who's on the board at 5-1. Still leads by a comfortable 2, 2.5 by 3/8 to the half. Don't Tease him trots second. Innis Fallen is third. That's your 3 to 5 favorite, who right now is about 5.5 off the lead. And their fourth, that is Secret Bro. On the outside, HP Running Mass, trying to get around Quiet Eris. Then Art of Duty and Spry Mister, the half, 59-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Red Hot Sun is the one to catch. Getting a little bit closer in second. Don't Tease him to the outside. There goes the favorite, Innis Fallen. And Secret Bro's going to track to the outside from fourth. Can save ground there. His Quiet Eris. Outside third over, that's HP Running Mass. Then you get Art of Duty and Spry Mister from the back. Heads to the outside to go to 3/4. We got a new leader. Innis Fallen trots right on by. Clears by 3/4. 129-3. Into the turn. Innis Fallen's taken off by 2. Now Secret Bro trying to track him down. Getting a little tired there. Red Hot Sun back to third with Don't Tease him to the outside of that one. They go by 7/8. They'll turn for the home. And it's Innis Fallen with the lead. Secret Bro trying to find a way to get to the winner's circle. But he's going to have to track down Innis Fallen, who's in full trot here. And Innis Fallen with his tail waving high in the air. Innis Fallen wins by 2. Secret Bro is second. Don't Tease him. Looks like he might have held off a comeback closing Red Hot Sun in 159. All right, judges post number 3. Innis Fallen, the winner over the 4 Secret Bro. Then the 1 Don't Tease him did hold off Red Hot Sun for the third spot. So we got 3, 4, 1, 2 in race 4, 159. Back in the winner's circle, the 3 Innis Fallen. Big gelding 7-year-old by Explosive Matter out of the Donato Hanover mare. It's a Dream That Dream. Owned in Medina, New York. Gary Sy, trained by Jennifer Giuliani. Driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Fourth win, 28 on the season for the 3 Innis Fallen, a 3 to 5 favorite. Right now, No Tease Him was third, Red Hot Sun is 4, and has fallen the winner. Secret Bros second, Quiet Era 7, HP Running Mass 6, Art of Duty 5, Spry Mister 8, 341-27658, time of the mile 159. Race 4 the 3 and has fallen, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Fifth race coming up next, Fillies and Mares, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event, field of 8, just 6 minutes away at 7:14. No changes, race 5. If I could have your attention, please, in race 10, the 6, Little T will now have the service of Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to stay in drive number 6, Little T, in race 10. All right, fifth race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1, 7, 4, 6, and I'm going to go 1, 4, 2, and 7. Both agree on the 1. Stonebridge Hypnos getting the benefit of the rail. Last time she had the rail, she beat this class up pretty good by 3 1/4, won 154 and 3. Did hit the board last week, was a beaten favorite. Kevin Cummings getting the call again for Sam Smith on the board right now, the heavy favorite at 1-2. Second, the 4, Payara, Kyle Swift for Kevin Reynolds Jr. Did have a handful of seconds before the scratch. Since then was interfered with at Pocono and had a 6-hole here at the Downs. Gets a better post 4 than the 2 better country draws inside, and the 7 too much for you to round out the super. Hot picks again 1746. I'm going to go 1427 with the mares on the track for the 5th. Filly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 5th race. Got Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering. Win, Play, Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Per $7,500. The 1 Stonebridge Hypnos. By Mike Torsello, Sam Smith, the trainer. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is Better Country, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains with John Cummings Jr. 3 is Southwind Rye, owned by Supermile. Ange Napo trains at Kyle Cummings. 4 is Payara, owned by Kevin Reynolds. Kevin Reynolds Jr. trains at Kyle Swift. 5 JK Kiss and Tell is owned by Aaron Moran. Trainer Lisa Mariacker also co-owns. Dave McKnight III will be the driver. The 6 Naked Truth, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Tom Mays the trainer with Christian Myers. 7 Too Much For You is owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Mark Major the trainer with Jim Morrill Jr. And Marita Porto Hanover, by James G. Graham along with son trainer Jim Graham. That is Dan Yetman. 8 Pacing Mares led him up race 5. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Per $7,500. No changes in race 5. Race 5 will go off in 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls, Philly America Pacers, race 5. It is post time. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claiming Pacers set for a purse $7,500. The heavy 4 to 5 favorite is the 1 Stonebridge Hypnos. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing Payar up in the outside, looking for the lead in between horses. Better Country, Stonebridge Hypnos down along the inside as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Stonebridge Hypnos shows first, but here comes Payar up in the outside to challenge. Down along the inside, Better Country in there, 4th Southwind Rye. And you got J.K. Kiss and Tell with Naked Truth, Too Much for You, and a Porto Hanover Trails. Down the backside, the opening quarter, and Payara is on the lead. The heavily favored 1 to 9 Stonebridge Hypnos did not want to sit the pocket, so Kevin puts her up and around by the quarter, 28-4. And of the turn, Stonebridge Hypnos now the commander of fractions, up by almost 2 lengths. Payara back into second, pacing third, Better Country. And their 4th Southwind Rye, pacing along in 5th, J.K. Kiss and Tell. Then you got Naked Truth, Too Much for You, and a Porto Hanover still trails. Single file as they come under the fans in the stands of the half. Stonebridge Hypnos at 1 to 9, showing the way here. In their second, Payara, pacing along in third, Better Country. J.K. Kiss and Tell is first to go. On the outside, they're by the half, 59-1. And to the clubhouse turn to go, Stonebridge Hypnos still the 1. On the inside, Payara, outside, J.K. Kiss and Tell. Down along the inside, Better Country. Second over, it's Naked Truth. Down along the inside, getting shuffled, Southwind Rye. Then Too Much for You and a Porto Hanover. They head to 3/4. Stonebridge Hypnos steps on the gas. Pair on the inside, trying to stay with her. Outside, J.K. Kiss and Tell. They're by 3/4 of 128. 28-4 again, backside third quarter. And Stonebridge Hypnos is starting to get separation from Payara. On the outside, J.K. Kiss and Tell. Battling with Better Country. Off stride there in the back with Naked Truth. As they make their way to the home stretch, it's Stonebridge Hypnos opens up on Payara and all the rest. Pacing like a 1 to 9 should. Stonebridge Hypnos will win easily. Payara for second, then Southwind Rye and Better Country, 157. Unofficial race 5 are 1 Stonebridge Hypnos over the 4 Payara, the 3 Southwind Rye, and the 2 Better Country. 1-4-3-2 in race 5, 157. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Stonebridge Hypnos, a Baymare 4-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Beach Towel Mare. It's asleep on the beach. Doubles tonight for owner Mike Torsello, Hamburg, New York. A training double for Sam Smith. Driving double tonight for Kevin Cummings. Win number 7 and 30 on the season for the 1 Stonebridge Hypnos. Your heavy 1 to 9 favorite. Race 5, official. 1 Stonebridge Hypnos, Kevin Cummings, 220, 210, and 210. Number 4, Payaro is second. Kyle Swift, 550, 410. Third with 3, Southwind Ryan. Kyle Cummings at 370. 1-4 Exacta paid 1040. 1-4-3 the dollar try at 2410. 3-1 double paid 350. 1-4-3 $2 super 71. And the pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 tonight, 78-25. Rundown race 5. Stonebridge Hypnos is the winner. Better Country is 4. Southwind Rye is third. Payara second. J.K. Kiss and Tell was 5. Naked Truth finished 8th. Too Much for You is 7. And Porto Hanover was 6. 1-4-3, 2-5-8, 7-6 the bottom. 157 race 5 the 1 Stonebridge Hypnos and the driver Kevin Cummings. Giving doubles tonight for owner Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Race 6 coming up next. We got Fillies and Mares, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Edition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They're going 8, 733. No changes, race 6. Race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Philly and Mare Edition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot picks in a 1-5-3-7, and I disagree. I like 2-1-3-4. And I'm going to go with the 2 St. Lads, Maggie May. Let's take a look at her from last start to find out why. One to catch. Sapphire Love Chip, the closest to her. Ace 44 River on the outside. Nowhere to go for the favorite Stonebridge Hypnos as they turn for the wire. St. Lads, Maggie May turns first. Outside trying to grind her down. Ace 44 River. St. Lad's Maggie May. Popping the deuce. So Sapphire Love Chip. St. Lad's Maggie May. Sapphire Love Chip. Stonebridge Hypnose tight for the rest. Oh, she's won 10 of 34 this season. She's hit the board 20 of 34 with over 62,000 in the bank at age 13. 62 lifetime wins. Over 428,000 in the bank. St. Lad's Maggie May's been doing this longer than some of these mares have been alive. Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo, and she's on the board 11 to 1. Second to one, McDelicacy is going to be a tough out from the rail. Hasn't had the rail in a while. Has raced against better. Against this class, 2 starts back. Came from the back of the pack and ended up missing second 3/4 of a length down by the banks. Jim Morrill Jr. will get the drive for Sam Smith. Smith's already got 2 training wins. Morrill's looking for a driving double at even money. Third number 3, Birdie 3, looked excellent in her debut here, wire to wire against this group last time out. Now has to do it from post 3. Kevin Cummings for Kevin Reynolds Jr. at 5 to 1. Then to round out the Super the 4, Timeless Virgin. So I'm going to keep everything close to the wood. I think all the best are on the inside. 2-1-3-7. Hot Picks disagrees. He likes 1-5-3-7. And the mares will come out of the 6th in about a minute or so. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 6th race. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering win place show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event for $7,500. The one McDelicacy is owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith, the trainer, Jim Borrell Jr., the driver. Number 2, St. Lad's Maggie May is owned by Marissa and C.J. Russo. David Russo, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. 3 is Birdie 3, owned by John Fufaro. That's Kevin Reynolds Jr., driver Kevin Cummings. 4, Timeless Virgin is owned by Sean Bagtel. That is Mark Marcus, who trains with John Cummings Jr. 5, Western Decor is owned by the trainer John Leggio, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 6 is Tahoe, owned by Gary Sy. Jennifer Giuliani trains with Dan Yetman. 7 is Manasquan Beach, owned by Kara Morales and Barry Brejnahan and Alyssa Maddox. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. And number 8, Philly Speaks, owned by the Burke Racing Stable Weaver Rusemi. The trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver, is Kyle Cummings. At your field of 8, Pacing Mares Race 6. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Edition optional claiming event set for $7,500. No change in race 6, and you got 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Don't forget, fans, make sure you put your losing tickets worth $1 or more from Batavia Downs into the bins upstairs at ITW, downstairs at Park Place. The hotel stay and play draw will be after the 12th, so make sure you get them in. Scoring complete. Starter calls. Phillies and Mariners. Race 6. It's post time. Field of 8, Philly American Edition optional claimers set for a purse $7,500. Even money favorite, the one McDelicacy. Race 6 pacing mares, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing. St. Lad's Maggie May puts her head in front from the far outside. Philly Speaks down along the inside. McDelicacy as they go 3 wide into the first turn. Leader on the front end, McDelicacy, but on the extreme outside, Philly Speaks. St. Lad's Maggie May in between horses refuses to give up her position. So Birdie 3 is coming to get into the fray. And then you got Timeless Virgin, Western Decor, Tahoe, and the trailer, Manasquan Beach. Still battling to the quarter. Philly Speaks on the far outside, leads them by the quarter in 28. And they're still battling through the turn. Philly Speaks on the extreme outside. St. Lad's Maggie May in the middle of that fray. McDelicacy down along the rail. Now Philly Speaks looking to retreat and get behind at least St. Lad's Maggie May as they go by 3/8 of the half. So St. Lad's Maggie May is in a tough spot here against McDelicacy on the inside. Then you have Birdie 3 watching things over from that third spot. Philly Speaks now second over. They're at the half 57-1. Down along the inside, Timeless Virgin. On the outside, Western Decor. Then you got Tahoe, and on the outside, Manasquan Beach. 4 in, 4 out. A horse race is ready to commence with 3/8 of a mile to go. As I head down the backside to 3/4, McDelicacy still the one. Up on the outside, trying to be tough, St. Lad's Maggie May. Now Jimmy McKnight Jr. and Western Decor. 3 wide for the drive down the backside, and she's making up ground all the way up to second and going after the leader. 3/4, 127-2 as they make their way through the far turn. McDelicacy still the one. Western Decor on the outside. Birdie 3 has had a semi-perfect trip as they make their way for the wire. McDelicacy. The main danger, I think, is going to be Birdie 3 with the use of the lightning lane outside Western Decor, but McDelicacy is finding another gear. McDelicacy's been an award throughout the start, and she's going to take it. Tight for second between Birdie 3 and Western Decor, 156-2. Judges do post the one. McDelicacy takes it all the way. Photo is for place between number 3, Birdie 3, and the 5, Western Decor. And the 5, Western Decor does get in there for second over the 3, Birdie 3, and the 4, Timeless Virgin. 1-5-3-4, race 6, 156-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the one McDelicacy, a brown mare 6-year-old by McCardle out of the Mach 3 mare. It's Mock's Delicacy. It's going to be a back-to-back hat trick tonight for owner Mike Torcello, Hamburg, New York, along with trainer Sam Smith. A driving double tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 6, 31 in the season, triples last year's win total. The one McDelicacy at 1-4. Race 6, it is official. The 1, McDelicacy, Jim Morrill Jr., 250, 250, and 210. Second, the 5, Western Accord, Jim McKnight Jr., 690, 410. Third, number 3, Birdie 3, and Kevin Cummings at 320. 1-5 exact at 35.40. 1-5-3 the dollar tried 78. Pick 4, 4-4, 640. 1-5-3-4 the dollar super, $275.50. Rundown race 6, McDelicacy is the winner. St. Lad's Maggie May is 6. Birdie 3 is third. Timeless Virgin is 4. Western Decor is second. Tahoe is 5th. Manasquan Beach is 8. Philly Speak 7. 163, 425, 87 the bottom. 156 and 2. Race 6, the 1, McDelicacy, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Again, hat tricks tonight for owner Mike Torcell and trainer Sam Smith, and a driving double for Jim Morrill Jr. Race 7, we have Pacers coming up next, starting our late pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. We'll go in just 5 minutes at 7:50. No changes in the pick 4. That driver change that was supposed to be in race 10. Number 6, Little T, will just be driven by Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to stay and drive 6, Little T, in race 10. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 4, 2, 5, 1. I like 5, 2, 4, 1. So I'm going to go with 5 Miles Rockstar. Dropping back down in class where he was 4th, only missed less than 2. 2 starts back from this spot. Went up back up to 2,500 last week. Did get a check even though he started from post 6 and had to go 3 wide down the backside. Kevin Cummings back in the bike for lead on. And right now on the board, 11-1. Second to 2, I'm already gone. John Cummings Jr. for Mike Oho. Boy, this horse has been getting along with John pretty good. With a win in 3 seconds. See if he can't keep the trend going here. 7-2. Third, number 4, Helter Skelter, diving back down in class. Dave McKnight, the third for Russell Brandt. 4-time winner this year in 31 with a mark of 154-4 taken at Monticello. Right now he's on the board at 3-1. Going to round out the Super, the 1, Night on Ice. So Hot Picks and I like the numbers, but he likes 4-2-5-1, and I like 5-2-4-1. Pacers race 7 coming out of the track right now. Pacers are on the track for the 7th race. Start of the late pick 4. We do have Exacta-Try and Super Win Place Show. We have condition optional claimers going for $5,500. The 1 Night on Ice is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver is Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2, I'm Already Gone, owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Ohold, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. 3 Barry Road is owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 4 is Helter Skelter, owned by the trainer Russ Brad along with Phil Beeler. That is Dave McKnight III. 5 Miles Rockstar, owned by Larry along with trainer Lead On, the driver Kevin Cummings. 6 Mock Bet is owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Kyle Cummings. 7 is Life Master, owned by trainer Denny Bicheri along with Erwin Lubar, the driver Kyle Swift. And number 8, Henrico, owned by trainer Courtney Wright. The driver is Christian Myers. Field of 8, Pacers, race 7 starts a late pick 4. Again, Exacta-Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event set at $5,500. Just a note in race 10 that number 6, Little T, will be driven by Jim Morrill Jr. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Last call of the wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The gate is rolling race 7. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set for a purse of $5,500. 7 to 5 favorite is the 1 Night on Ice. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing helter-skelter, middle of the track out there looking for the lead. Night on Ice on the inside. I'm Already Gone's going to get away in third as they make their way through the turn. And right now, Night on Ice is trying to get to the front. Helter-skelter up on the outside. He's got a big pocket if he wants to take it and will. Right in front of I'm Already Gone. Barry Road back into fourth. Pacing in fifth is Miles Rockstar. Then you got Mock Bet, the early trailers, Life Master and Henrico. Single file to the opening quarter. Night on Ice at 3-2. Trips the beam 28-4. Into the far turn. Night on Ice showing the way. In there second, that is Helter Skelter. Pitting along third. That is I'm Already Gone in there fourth. Barry Road. Now to the outside. Here comes Miles Rockstar. Mock Bet with Life Master and Enrico still the trailer. They swing up to the half mile. Night on Ice, the 3-2 shot is showing the way. In there second, that is Helter Skelter. Up on the outside, first up, here comes Miles Rockstar. They're at the half at 58-3. Into the clubhouse turn to go. Night on Ice is still the one to track down. But Miles Rockstar is making a serious bit on the outside. Down on the inside, Helter Skelter. Then I'm Already Gone with Barry Road on the outside. Here comes Enrico. Then you got Life Master and the trailers Mock Bet. That down the back stretch to 3/4. Night on Ice being pressured heavily by Miles Rockstar. On the inside, Helter Skelter. On the outside, here comes Enrico. 3/4, 127-3. They make their way through that final turn. And Night on Ice trying to put away Miles Rockstar. Helter Skelter on the inside. Making moves now 3 wide. Henrico Life Master swings 4 wide for the drive as they turn for the wire. Night on Ice has a wall behind him. And Helter Skelter coming up the inside. Far outside. Here comes Swifty with Life Master. Life Master on the far outside. Might have got it. In a photo with Night on Ice. We'll have to check it. Oh my, the favorite and the longest shot on the board hit the wire together, 157-3. Judges post, number 7, Life Master, blows up the board at 81-1. Judges put up the 7 Life Master. Over the 1 Night on Ice, the 3 Barry Road, and the 4 Helter Skelter. 7-1-3-4 bombs away in race 7, 157-3. Making his way back in front of the fans in the stands to the winner's circle, the 7 Life Master. The brown gelding 5-year-old by Yankee Cruiser out of the Cam Best mare, Legacy of Life. Owned and trained at Oakfield, New York by Denny Bucheri and Erwin Lubar of Tamarack, Florida. Driven to victory. It's a double tonight for driver Kyle Swift. Second win of the season in 30 starts, a season's best. 7 Life Master at 81-1. Rundown, or race 7 official, rather, the 7 Life Master and Kyle Swift. Blowing up the board, $165 for the win. $23.80 to place, $14.60 to show. The 1 Night on Ice and Jim Morrill Jr. 320 and 270. Third for 3 Barry Road Jim McKnight Jr. 330. 7-1 exact to $426.50. $713 trifecta paid $1,890.50. How about the Super 7134? I hope you had it for $1. $9,628.50. Rundown for race 7. Night on Ice is second. I'm Already Gone fifth. Barry Road third. Helter Skelter 4. Miles Rockstar is 7. Mockbet is 8. Life Master the winner. Henrico 6. 253-478-16 the bottom. 157 and 3. Race 7, the 7 Life Master, the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift, that's a driving double here tonight. 8th race coming up next. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare claiming event. Field of 7. And they'll go in 10 at 8-11. No changes in a late double here tonight. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of a late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare claiming event. Field is 7. Hot pick's going to 1, 3, 2, 4. I'm going to go 1, 2, 4, 5. Both agree on 1, a Black Diamond. The winner 2 starts back against this class wire to wire, won by 2 1/4. Went up against the optional 20s last week. Got parked, still finished fourth, missed less than 3. I thought raced great considering the trip. Now gets the rail. I don't think she'll get parked tonight at 3-4. Kevin Cummings for Russell Brandt. Number 2, Tobin's Diva is going to be a tough out. Last 2 starts, wins with Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike for Joe Scavera, and that's the way it is tonight. And they're on the board at 5-2. Third number 4, Candy Desire, got a nice win off the rail last week. Has to do it from post 4 tonight, but I still think she can hit the board. She's hit the board 15 of 30 this season, so it's a coin flip at 31-1. I'd call heads. And then the 5, Chipper Daisy, Jim McKnight Jr. for Jennifer Giuliani, who just missed in her last start to hit the super. 1, 2, 4, 5, and hot picks 1, 3, 2, 4. The mares will be on the track for race 8 in a few minutes. Filly Mare Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. Filly and Mare claiming pace going the mile. Purse $10,000. The one of Black Diamond is owned by Lav Racing Stable. Russell Brandt trains at Kevin Cummings. 2 is Tobin's Diva, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Ashley's Delight is owned by trainer Cassie Johnson. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 4 Candy's Desire, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. 5 Chipper Daisy, owned by Fred Rolane, Jennifer Giuliani with Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Woodmere Maria is owned by trainer Ron Ballmeister, the driver Mike Ballmeister. And 7 Traffic Citation, owned by trainer Mark Marcus, the driver John Cummings Jr. Just 7 pacing mares, the lineup for the 8th. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Filly and Mare claiming event going for $10,000. No changes in the late double. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Star recalls, Filly and Mare Pacers race 8. It's post time. Field of 7 will start the late double. Filly and Mare are a claiming event. Purse $10,000. 3 to 5 favorite is the one, a Black Diamond. Claiming pacing mares at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Candy Desire, middle of the racetrack, leaves away. Tobin's Diva also leaving from post 2 and along the inside. It's a Black Diamond. She'll get away in third for now. Pacing back and forth, Ashley's Delight in there fifth. Chipper Daisy with Woodmere Maria and the trailer Traffic Citation. By the eighth and down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Tobin's Diva on top, but here comes the heavily favored a Black Diamond on the outside to challenge, and she's looking to go to the lead at 1 to 2. So Tobin's Diva back in the pocket second. Candy Desire third. They'll buy the quarter in 29. Pacing back and forth, Ashley's Delight. Then you got Chipper Daisy, Woodmere Maria, and Traffic Citation. Single files, they go through turn number 2, and they're all chasing the heavily favored a Black Diamond who's on top by 2. And their second is the 2 Tobin's Divas. They go off the turn of the half. Pacing along in third, it's Candy Desire. And their fourth, Ashley's Delight. Then you got Chipper Daisy, Woodmere Maria. Traffic Citation still trails. They go by the half mile, a Black Diamond, 58 and 4. And to the clubhouse turn they go, a Black Diamond still the one. Tobin's Diva on the inside. Candy's Desire gets the trip in third. And their fourth, Ashley's Delight. Pacing fifth, Chipper Daisy. Then Woodmere Maria, Traffic Citation. No right lines and no change of position. Head down the backside to 3/4. And it's a Black Diamond showing the way. Tobin's Diva, now Candy Desire being flushed out by Ashley's Delight. That means Chipper Daisy gets the green light to scream up the cones. They go by 3/4 of 128. As they make their way through the turn, a Black Diamond on top. Tobin's Diva's not cutting into that lead. Neither is Candy Desire. As they come up on an eighth of a mile to go, and the big favorite, a Black Diamond, opens up. Turning for the wire, a Black Diamond by 2.5, 3. Tobin's Diva trying to stay with her. Inside for Chipper Daisy, but it's all a Black Diamond. Rolls here in race 8. And their second, that's Chipper Daisy with Ashley's Delight. Maybe Tobin's Diva, 156.2. Unofficial order up, number 1, a Black Diamond over the 5, Chipper Daisy over the 3, Ashley's Delight, and 2, Tobin's Diva, 153.2, race 8, 156 and 2. Back in the winner's circle, number 1, a Black Diamond is a brown mare 5-year-old by Better Than Cheddar out of the Northern Luck mare, Tricky. Owned in Lindenhurst, New York by Lav Racing Stable Incorporated, trained by Russell Brett, and driven to victory, a hat trick tonight, driver Kevin Cummings. It's win number 9, 34 on the season. Triples last year's win total for the 1, a Black Diamond at 1 to 2. It's official. Race 8 official, 1, a Black Diamond, Kevin Cummings, 310, 290, 210. Second, the 5, Chipper Daisy, Jim McKnight Jr., $7, 330. Third number 3, Ashley's Delight, Dave McKnight the third at $2.80. 1.5 Exacta paid $20.80. 153 the dollar try at $35.25. 153 $2 Super $100.25. Rundown for the 8th. The Black Diamond, the winner, Tobin's Diva was 4. Ashley's Delight is 3. Candy's Desire is 5. Chipper Daisy is 2nd. Woodmere Maria is 6. And Traffic Citation 7. 143, 52, 67, 156 and 2. The race 8 to the 1 of Black Diamond and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, the driving triple tonight. As we go to the 9th, our featured event on the card starts the pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Open 1 pace, going for the purse $15,000. 9th race has no change. And again, the 10th race, make sure the 6 Little T keeps driver Jim Morrill Jr. You got 6 minutes post time at 8:27. And if I could have your attention, please, we have a birthday in the house tonight. Happy birthday, Jerry Sarama, the man with the hands. Happy birthday, Jerry. For everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, Phillies and Mares for our featured event, the Open 1 pace, field of 8. Start of the pick 3, Exacta Try Super Win Plays Show. Hot pick's going to go 5-7-6-1. I'm going to go 6-5-8-7. I'm going to go with the 6, come out and play. Been knocking on the door against these Philly and Mare Open 1s her first couple of tries. Off the rail, just missed the Xenia's chip, and then last week had the lead at the top of the stretch, and then just got tracked down by Center Attraction. Now gets post 6 here. She shows that she can be from the front or come from the back there. See what Jim Morrill Jr. does for Tisha Symes to get her up towards the front early. Maybe give her a good spot at 9-5. Second, the 5, One Surreal Deal. About last week's winner, going off at 7-1. A little bit of an upset there. Well, right now she'd be at 5-1. Kyle Cummings for Jeff Sorensen. The 8 Center Attraction winner, 2 starts back. Jim McKnight Jr. for Bob Anderson has to overcome the post. Well, she was second last week at a post 7. Let's see why she can't hit the board tonight. And the 7, Louis the Lilac, to round out this super. 5761 hot picks. I like 6587. Pacing mirrors for the feature on the track. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the featured ninth. It starts our pick three. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare open one pace going for $15,000. The one Miley Rose, owned by the Two Rock Stable. Michelle Warner trains. Dave McKnight the third. Two is American Jazz, owned by Julie Wagenblatt. Joe Alba trains. The driver Ron Beback Jr. Three Bet I'm Lucky is owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. Four Xenius Chip is owned by Keith Pinkowski. Jim Graham trains. Dan Yetman. 5-1 Surreal Deal. Last week's winner is owned by Parsinemus Racing Stable. Jeff Sorensen trains at Kyle Cummings. 6 Come Out and Play is owned by Kiera Lebert. The trainer is Tisha Symes and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 7 is Louis the Lilac, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. And number 8 Center Attraction, owned by Pam Schreiber along with trainer Bob Anderson and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Full field of 8 for the Philly and Mare Open 1 pace. Start of the pick 3, Exacta Try and Super. Win Play Show as the open ones go for $15,000. No change in the 9th. And again, no change in the 10th as Jim Morrill Jr. will drive 6 Little T. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5. Scoring complete. It's post time. It's feature time on a Wednesday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last chance to get on the pick 3. Field of 8, Philly Mare Open 1 Pacers per set for $15,000. Right now, the 2-1 favorite is 7, Louis the Lilac, at a pretty wide open ninth. Here they come. They're often pacing. Once a real deal out there looking for the lead, and along the inside, Miley Rose. Then you got American Jazz gets away in third and they're fourth. That is the 6 come out and play right in front of Bet I'm Lucky. Then you got Xenia's Chip, early trailers Louis the Lilac, and Center Attraction. Down the backstretch, the opening quarter, and Kyle Cummings and One Surreal Deal like to win again. They're on top of the field at 5-2 this week. In their second, Miley Rose. Another 2 back in third, American Jazz. Then you got Come Out and Play by the quarter in 28-1. Another 2 back in fifth. That is Bet I'm Lucky. Another length and a half, 2 back 2. Xenia's Chip with Louis the Lilac and Center Attraction. The approach 3/8 will come under us the first time of the half mile. One Surreal Deal on top of the field. In their second, perfect trip for Miley Rose. Pacing along in third, American Jazz. And he got Come Out and Play to the outside. Here comes Yetman with Xenia's Chip. Down along the inside, Bet I'm Lucky. Louis the Lilac and Center Attraction. The half swift, 56-4. No rest for the wicked here. And One Surreal Deals down the highway here tonight. Miley Rose on the inside. American Jazz. Come Out and Play on the inside. Bet I'm Lucky on the outside. Xenia's Chip not advancing. Down along the inside, Louis the Lilac and the trailer Center Attraction. They head to 3/4. One Surreal Deal. Looks like the real deal here tonight. Going by 3/4 and 125. Into the final turn, and One Surreal Deal by 2. Closest 1-2er is Miley Rose, and everybody else about 4 or 5 lengths off the top pair with an eighth of a mile to go. One Surreal Deal, Miley Rose is going to take a shot on the outside, but One Surreal Deal showing no signs of slowing down here. One Surreal Deal to repeat in style. One Surreal Deal in front. Miley Rose for second, Louis the Lilac tight for fourth. 154-1. Number 5, One Surreal Deal takes it the distance over the 1 Miley Rose, the 7 Louis the Lilac, and the 6 Come Out and Play. 5-1-7-6, the featured ninth, 154-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle in consecutive weeks in the featured event, number 5, One Surreal Deal, a bay mare 5-year-old by So Surreal out of the American Ideal mare. It's One Ideal Night. Owned in Constantia, New York by Parsinemus Racing Stable, trained by Jeff Sorensen, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back wins in the featured Philly Mare Open 1 here at the Downs. 6 wins and 23 on the season for the 5, One Surreal Deal. Co-favorite at 5-2. Ninth race, official. Number 5, One Surreal Deal, and Kyle Cummings, 734, 10, 290. Second, number 1, Miley Rose. Dave McKnight, the third, 350, 350. Third of the 7, Louis the Lilac. Kevin Cummings at 310. 5-1 Exacta, 22. 5-1-7, the Dollar Try, 38.75. Dollar Super, 5176, $198.75. And a late double of 1 and 5, paid $20.20. Rundown for the 9th. Miley Rose was second, American Jazz 8, Bet I'm Lucky 6, Xenia's Chip 7. One Surreal Deal, the winner, Come Out and Play is 4, Louis the Lilac 3rd, Center Attraction 5. 286, 714, 35 in the bottom, 154 and 1. Race 9 of the 5, One Surreal Deal, and the driver Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back wins in the Philly Mare Open 1 pace here at the Downs for the 5, One Surreal Deal. 10th race coming up next, start of a late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Philly and Mare. It's condition optional claiming event. Field of 8, number 6, Little T, will retain the driving services of Jim Morrill Jr. Coming up in just 5 minutes at 8:44. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3-4-1-5. I like 3-4-2-1. Let's take a look at a reason why we want the 3 Artistic Spirit on top. Artistic Spirit, her nemesis, is still following her on the inside, coming up on an 1/8 of a mile to go. But the Queen swishes her tail, and Kyle says, let's go. And it's the Queen of Thrones. But here comes the other Kyle and Artistic Spirit. It's going to come down to these two. Artistic Spirit on the outside, Queen of Thrones, Artistic Spirit over Queen of Thrones. Pretty blue. So Artistic Spirit got the nice trip there last week, got the victory, gets Kyle Cummings back on the bike for Chris Petrelli. Now Kyle looking for back-to-back wins after winning the feature there in the last race. Number 4, Dancing Lisa, just missed second. Her last start off a perfect trip. Can she rectify that? Dave McKnight the third for David Russo at 2-1. Third of the 2, Queen of Thrones, just lost Artistic Spirit last week by 3 parts of a length. Can she at least get on the board tonight? I think so. At 13 to 1 to round out the Super, the 1 Flames of Fire. It's going to go 3 4 2 1. Hot picks 3 4 1 5. Let's take a look at the Bears for the 10th. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 10th race. Start of our late double. Exact the try and Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Purse $5,500. The 1 Flames of Fire. Owned by the trainer Jim McKnight. The driver is Jim McKnight Jr. Number 2, Queen of Thrones. Owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. 3, Artistic Spirit is owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Cummings. 4, Dancing Lisa, owned by Casey Russo. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 5, Fear the Pansy, owned by Mike Karuba. Russell Brad trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, Little T is owned by Shen Go. That is Taylor Fritz, who trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Gemelis, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Mark Major, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. Then number 8, Mock of Shame, is owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer. John Cummings Jr. in the sulky. Field of 8 will go in race 10. It starts our late double. Got Exact the Try and Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers set for $5,500. And of course, Jim Morrill Jr. did stay to drive the 6 Little T. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls, the Phillies and Mariners, race 10, it's post time. Race 10 will kick off our late double. A field of 8 line the gate. Current favorite in this last flash at 9-5 is the 4 Dancing Lisa. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Little T fires off the car first and along the inside, Flames of Fire. Then along the inside, Queen of Thrones as they go through the turn. So on the front end, Flames of Fire, but being contested on the outside by Little T. Then you got Queen of Thrones. Artistic Spirit paces back and forth in their fifth, Dancing Lisa. Then you got Fear the Pansy, Gemulus, and the early trailer, Mock of Shame. Down the backside of the opening quarter, and Little T has the lead at 11-1. Up on the outside, Flames of Fire. So these two long shots battling early here, opening quarter in 29. Making their way through the turn, Flames of Fire has regained the advantage here. On the board at 14-1. Over Little T. Watching things from third is Queen of Thrones. Then you have Artistic Spirit, the even money favorite, Dancing Lisa, trying to flush cover, and she ended up with 2. As Queen of Thrones will lead the fray on the outside for Swifty as they approach the half. So Flames of Fire is on the lead, but on the outside, here comes the Queen of Thrones, the half 58-2. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. Flames of Fire with the lead. On the inside, Little T. On the outside, Queen of Thrones. Up the inside, Fear the Pansy. Outside having to go 3 wide, Artistic Spirit. Back to the cones went Dancing Lisa. Then Gemulus and Mock of Shame's losing touch. As they go to 3/4, Flames of Fire. Now Little T's going to pop the deuce. Saving a lot of ground here is Fear the Pansy. They go by 3/4, 127-2. Making their way through the turn, Flames of Fire by a half. On the outside, Little T. Fear the Pansy. Let's see if she can't take advantage of all the good inside ground that she has saved as they turn for home. Flames of Fire, Little T on the outside, Fear the Pansy. Up the inside, Lightning Lane should be fresh, and here she goes. Fear the Pansy. Kevin in for a grand slam. Tight for second, 157-2. Well, they say the shortest way around the track is along the pylons. Well, the 5 Fear the Pansy definitely took advantage of that short trip. Over the 4 Dancing Lisa, the 3 Artistic Spirit, 6 Little T. 5-4-3-6 in race 10, 157-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 5 Fear the Pansy, Bay Mare 4-year-old My Fear the Dragon, out of the Ponderosa Mare. It's Pantide Present, owned in Alden, New York by Mike Karuba. Trainer Russell Bratson for a double tonight. Driving Grand Slam for Kevin Cummings. Win number 633 on the season. Triples last year's win total for the 5 Fear the Pansy at 14-1. Race 10, it's official. 5 Fear the Pansy, Kevin Cummings, $30.20 for the win. $12.40 to place, $5.80 to show. Second of the 4, Dancing Lisa, Dave McKnight the third, $3.20 and $2.60. Third number 3, Artistic Spirit, Kyle Cummings at $2.60. 5-4 Exacta paid $76.50. 5-4-3 the dollar try at $99. 3 of 4 and a pick 4 paid $46. 5-4-3 $6 super $594.50. Rundown race 10. Flames of Fire is 5th. Queen of Thrones is 7. Artistic Spirit 3rd. Dancing Lisa 2nd. Fear the Pansy the winner. Little T was 4. Gemma is 6. And Mock of Shame is 8. 5-7-3 2-1-4 6-8 on the bottom. 157 and 2. Race 10 of the 5 Fear the Pansy and the driver Kevin Cummings. Training double tonight for Russell Bratt. And that's a grand slam on tonight's program for driver Kevin Cummings. Race 11 up next. Fillies and Mares start our late pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Merrick Edition Pace Field of 8. They'll go in just 7 minutes at 9:03. No changes in that late pick 3 here tonight. All right, race 11 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Merrick Edition Pace Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 8-6-1-4. I agree with that 8. I'm going to go 3-5-2 behind it. But we both agree on the 8. About the only thing we do agree on this ticket is Graham's Teddy Bear. Horse came here against optional 14s, paced to 155 and 1 mile. Finished 4th, come home 28 and 3. She's been in some tough spots since then, drops down in this class. Has to do it from post 8. But if you look down the bottom of the program, she's got gate speed. And she almost took it the distance that night over at Scioto Downs, going some huge fractions and just missed second, 152 and 3. She can definitely get around a track. Right now, she's getting a lot of attention out there at 5-2. Second number 3, BJ's Rocket. Been racing some solid fourth place finishes each of her last 2 weeks. Now let's see if she can't redrop in class. Maybe from post 3, get a second out of here at 5-2. Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo. Third number 5, Madame Dolce. Should be able to get on the board here. Kyle Cummings for Jim Rothus. On the board right now at 6-1, and to round out the Super, I like the 2 Largent Legacy. So Hot Picks likes 8-6-1-4, and I like 8-3-5-2. That's the first time I think I've ever seen us agree on a winner, especially from post 8, and then nothing behind it. So it's 8 all, I guess, here in the 11th. What do you think? The horses are coming on the track for race 11, for race 11, just in a moment. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for race 11. Starts our 50-cent pick 3 Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. Philly and Merrick Edition Pace purse $5,500. The one is Southwind Talisa. Tronalone Racing driver Dan Yetman. Frank Mays does the training. Number 2, Largent Legacy. It was owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Kevin Cummings. 3, BJ's Rocket, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the trainer, Dave McKnight, the third. 4, Keystone Zeta is owned by Michelle and Jody Forrester, Tom Mays, the trainer. Christian Myers does the driving. 5, Madame Dolce is owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Rothus trains at Kyle Cummings. 6, Little Bag of Tricks, owned by Harry Wartzman. Roy Marsh Jr. is the trainer, the driver Mike Ballmeister. 7, Pretty Blue Angels, owned by Justine O'Hole. Courtney Wright is the trainer, the driver John Cummings Jr. Number 8, Graham's Teddy Bear, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8, Pacing Mares, race 11, starts our late pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. Philly and Merrick Edition Pace going for $5,500. No changes in the pick 3. Got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Don't forget, coming up on last call to get those losing tickets in the bins upstairs at ITW, downstairs at Park Place. We will be putting the efforts together and pulling a name after the 12th, so make sure you get those tickets in. Don't be shut out for our Wednesday night Stay and Play. Last called again, the late pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter has the Philly America Pacers lining up for race 11. It's post time. Philly America Edition Pacers set for a purse $5,500. Even money favorite is the 3 BJ's Rocket. Here they come. And they're often pacing. BJ's Rocket takes off from post 3. Then in between horses, Pretty Blue Angel. Graham's Teddy Bear from the far outside, also leaving away as they make their way through the turn. And right now, BJ's Rocket showing the front. Down along the inside, Southwind Talisa, far outside. Graham's Teddy Bear. And looking things over from 4th, Larjan Legacy. Then you have Keystone Zeta marching back into 6th as Pretty Blue Angel. Right in front of Madame Dolce, and the trailer is Little Bag of Tricks. They go by the opening quarter in 28. Making their way through the turn. BJ's Rocket on the front end. In their second, Southwind Talisa taking a seat in 3rd. Graham's Teddy Bear. In their 4th, that's Larjan Legacy. Pacing along in 5th, Keystone Zeta. They go by 3/8 to the half. In their 6th, that is Pretty Blue Angel. Then you got Madame Dolce and Little Bag of Tricks to the outside as they come to the half. BJ's Rocket at 4-5. The Commander of Fractions by 2. They're at the half in a quick 57-3. Into the clubhouse turn to go. BJ's Rocket trying to bottom out the field. Southwind Talisa on the inside. On the outside, Graham's Teddy Bear. Now second over there is Larjan Legacy saving ground. Keystone Zeta. Third over in the flow, that is Madame Dolce. On the inside, Pretty Blue Angel. And now making a 3-wide bid from the back of the pack, Little Bag of Tricks. As they head to 3/4, they all better hurry. BJ's Rockets getting away up by 5. 3/4, 127-1. Making their way through that final turn. It's BJ's Rocket with the lead. Graham's Teddy Bear on the inside trying to cut into this lead. On the outside, Larjan Legacy. 3 wide on the outside, Little Bag of Tricks. They turn for home. But it's all BJ's Rocket. The 4-5 choice has a comfortable advantage and pacing like a 4-5 should. BJ's Rocket on the far outside, Little Bag of Tricks, but BJ's Rocket will win. Little Bag of Tricks, Larjan Legacy, maybe Keystone Zeta over Pretty Blue Angel, 158-2. Unofficial order up on the board. Number 3, BJ's Rocket over the 6, Little Bag of Tricks. Number 2, Larjan Legacy, and the 4, Keystone Zeta. 3-6-2-4, race 11, 158-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, BJ's Rocket, a bay mare 6-year-old by Big Bad John. Out of the Mach 3 mare, it's Mach Lady. Owned in Eden, New York by Marissa Russo. Trained by David Russo. Driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. 5-time winner in 35 last season. Gets the first in 30 this year. Season's effort for the 3, BJ's Rocket at 4-5. Race 11 official. Number 3, BJ's Rocket, Dave McKnight the third, 380, 330, and 240. Second, the 6, Little Bag of Tricks, Mike Baumeister, 820 and 530. Third, number 2, Larjon Legacy, Kevin Cummings at 370. Pick 3 went 3 of 3 tonight, 99.75. 3-6 on the exacta, $40.20. 3-6-2 the dollar try, 106.50. The 5-3 double, 132.50. 3-6-2 $4 super, $726. Rundown race 11. Southwind Talisa is 8. Larjon Legacy is 3rd. BJ's Rocket the winner. Keystone's 8 of 4. Madame Dolce is 7. Little Bag of Tricks 2nd. Pretty Blue Angel 5. And Graham's Teddy Bear was 6. 8-3-1, 4-7-2, 5-6. 158 and 2. Race 11 to 3. BJ's Rocket and the driver, Dave McKnight the third. 12th race coming up next. We'll go trotting in race 12 as we start the late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition Trot, field of 8, 7 minutes away at 9:22. No changes in the late double tonight. Don't forget, if you haven't got your losing tickets in the bin at ITW or Park Place, we will be combining efforts here shortly. And after this 12th race, we will be drawing for the Wednesday hotel stay and play. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of a late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. It's condition Trot, the field of 8. Hot picks 5-4-1-7. I like 4-1-5-6. I like number 4, Sanchez Rocks. Can he dig into a little bit of his backlash here tonight? Looking for his 4th win of the season. Kevin Cummings driving for Ron Hoteling. On the board right now is your 6-5 betting choice. Second, the 1 Hour Night Fury. Should be good off the rail here tonight. John Cummings Jr. for Mike Ohl at 14-1. Third down of the 5, Gone Madigan. This one coming in from Shenandoah. Tisha Symes is the owner and trainer now. Kyle Cummings will drive. It's hit the board 6 of 8 this season. On the board at 8-1. Round out the Super, the 6, Lincoln Tunnel. 4-1-5-6, hot picks 5-4-1-7. Trotters will be on the track for the 12th in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for the 12th race, start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition Trot going for the purse, $5,500. The one is Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. 2 is Preacher Man, owned by Tronalone Racing. Frank Mays now the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 3 is Sud Hanover, owned by Nick Clegg. Ryan Swift trains and Kyle Swift. 4 Sanchez Rocks, owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling trains. Driver Kevin Cummings. 5 Gone Madigan is owned by trainer Tisha Symes. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 6 Lincoln Tunnel, owned by the trainer Rachel Mungill. The driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Neon Lights, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker. The driver Dave McKnight III. And the 8-7 Credits, owned by Jennifer Signor. Ron Bullmeister trains the Blake Bullmeister. 8 Trotters line them up for the 12th as we start our late double tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition Trotters set for $5,500. No change in the late double here tonight. You got 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Also, don't forget, fans, we got live racing coming back this weekend. We got Friday and Saturday night. We got 12 on Friday, 13 on Saturday. Post time each night will be at 6. Starter calls the Trotters, race 12 at his post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8 conditioned Trotters start our late double tonight. Purse $5,500. 3-2 favorite is the 1 Hour Night Fury. Trotters at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Sanchez Rocks, middle of the racetrack, going to leave away down along the inside. Our Night Fury. Preacher Man going to get away in third. In their fourth, Sud Hanover. Trotting back in fifth. Up on the outside is 7 Credits. Off stride goes Lincoln Tunnel. Also taking a couple steps there was Sud Hanover, but quickly back down trotting as they enter the backstretch. Sanchez Rocks on top of the field by almost 2 lengths. Our Night Fury in there second. Trotting along in third, Preacher Man. Sud Hanover in there fourth. Then you have Gone Madigan in fifth. By the quarter, 29-3. In their sixth, that is Neon Lights. Then 7 Credits, and after the miscue, Lincoln Tunnel has caught the pack. So as they go by 3/8 of the half mile, they're all chasing Sanchez Rocks on the board at 2-1. Showing the way for Kevin Cummings as he looks for one for the thumb as they come to the half. In their second, Our Night Fury. The 3-2 favorite tracks from the pocket. Then their third, that is a Preacher Man. Trotting fourth, Sud Hanover. Then Gone Madigan to the outside Lincoln Tunnel. They're at the half and a minute flat. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Leader on the front end, Sanchez Rocks. Perfect trip for Our Night Fury. Preacher Man on the rail third. In their fourth, Sud Hanover. On the outside, Lincoln Tunnel trying to make up for his miscue. On the inside, Gone Madigan. Then Neon Lights and 7 Credits. Back to the outside for Bowmeister. As they head to 3/4, Sanchez Rocks by 2. Our Night Fury, a loose pocket sitter in there. Third, Preacher Man. 3/4, 129-4. Into the final turn, Sanchez Rocks. But Our Night Fury now putting up a furious stretch here as he goes to the outside to challenge the leader. With an eighth of a mile to go, we're down to these two. It's Sanchez Rocks and Our Night Fury going to decide it. Sanchez Rocks on the inside trying to fend him off. But Our Night Fury with nice trot on the inside. But Sanchez Rocks battling back on the inside. It's going to be Our Night Fury over Sanchez Rocks. Sud Hanover maybe over Gone Madigan. 2 minutes and 1/5. Unofficial order is up. Number 1, Our Night Fury over the 4, Sanchez Rocks. The 3, Sud Hanover, and 2, Preacher Man. 1-4-3-2 in race 12. 2 minutes, 1/5. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Hour Night Fury, a bay gelding 4-year-old by Devious Man out of the Conway Hall mare. It's HB All Our Dreams. Owned in Lockport, New York, Mike Ohold Jr., Justine Ohold Medina. Trained by Mike Ohold and driven to victory by John Cummings Jr. Winner 430 on the season for the 1 Hour Night Fury at 3-2. If I have your attention, please, our hotel stay and play winner again this week, Tony Sebastiano. 2 weeks in a row. Congratulations, Tony Sebastiano. You won again on the hotel stay and play. Twelfth race official, the 1 hour night Fury and John Cummings Jr., 5'10", 310, and 290. Second, the 4, Sanchez Rocks, Kevin Cummings, 380 and 290. Third, number 3, Sud Hanover, Kyle Swift, 580. 1-4 Exacta paid $12.60. 1-4-3 the dollar try at $25. 1-4-3 $2 super $66.25. Rundown for race 12. Our Night Fury, the winner, Preacher Man 4, Sud Hanover is third, Sanchez Rocks second, Gone Madigan is fifth, Lincoln Tunnel 7, Neon Lights is 8 and 7, Credits sixth. 1-4-3 2-5-7-8-6, 2 minutes and 1/5. 12th race, the 1 hour Night Fury and the driver, John Cummings Jr. 13th and final is coming up next to get Exacta Try in Super, Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers of Field of 9 will go in 9 at 9:43. And again, the carryover from Saturday night, $6,562.21. Should be some more in the pool as we approach the 13th and final. Good luck. All right, 13th and final coming up next. Exact to try and superfecta, jackpot super high five. Win, place, and show, field of 9. Hot pick's going to go 17923. And I'm going to try 129, 5, and 6. Let's take a look at the 1PL Notorious from last week to see why we like her so much. And to that turn, I am Princess Gemma. Up on the outside, PL Notorious. Coming off that perfect trip, can she take advantage? Chic and Party's going to follow her around as they go by 7/8, turn for the wire. PL Notorious on the outside. Chic and Party drafts along. Up the inside, it's Mesmerized. PL Notorious figures it out this week. PL Notorious wins it. Yep, she not only figured it out, but she drew off the win by 2 at the wire. Can she repeat that performance again from the rail? We all think so at 1-2. Number 2, Party Queen, should get a perfect trip in here as well. Kyle Cummings for Jeff Sorensen. Last week had post 7, but still got a check. So I think this inside post will definitely give her some edge there at 7-1. Also like the 9, Escape the House, coming off a nice win against Nowers of 4,500 off a perfect trip. Gets the 9 hole, should get a good trip in here with the speed inside, and has odds of 29-1. For 4th, number 5, Anurka, well, she just missed each of her last 3 starts and hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. There's no way you can't put her in here at 10-1 or make it 12-1. And then to round out the super high 5, same thing you can say about the 6, it's Mesmerized. Has only missed the board once, and that was a 5th place finish back in Maine. So I'm going to go 125 or 12956, and hot pick's going to go 1729 or 17923. It's a lot of numbers. Anyway, the mares will be on the track for the 13th and final in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, live racing will return on Friday night. We only got 12 going on Friday, but we do have the Open 1 trot signed up and ready to go. So that'll be our headline featured event. So it's post time will be at 6, and then we have 13 more on Saturday night. Headline with the Open 1 pace. 13 will go off at 6 o'clock. We should have some Facebook Live qualifier or qualifiers on Saturday afternoon as well. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 13th and final. We got Exact to try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High 5 Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Purse $11,500. A 1PL Notorious owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is Party Queen owned by Betcha Win Stable LLC. Jeff Sorensen trains at Kyle Cummings. 3 Chic and Party owned by trainer Lee Don. That is Christian Myers. 4's Flow is owned by Sandy Beback and the JC's Get It Unstable. Ron Beback Jr. trains and drives. 5 Anurka is owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. That is Dan Yetman. 6 It's Mesmerized. The New Zealand bred mare is owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstatter trains with Kyle Swift. 7, Do You Kiss First Date, owned by Gary Below. That is trainer David Russo, the driver Dave McKnight III. 8 is So Amazing, owned by Big Sky Ranch and Rita Sharman. Michelle Warner trains at John Cummings Jr. Number 9, Escape the House, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 9, race 13, our finale, Exacta Try and Super, the Jackpot Super High Five, which now sits at $7,209. Win, place, and show also available. Condition optional claimers for $11,500. No changes, 5 minutes to wager, 5 to post. Starter calls, the Philly and Mare Pacers, 13th and final on this Wednesday night. Field of 9, condition optional claimers, purse $11,500. Heavy 3 to 5 favor looking to repeat is the 1 PL Notorious. Super high 5 pacing mares, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off in pacing. So Amazing fires off the car, flow in between horses. Then along the inside, PL Notorious as they head into the first turn. So PL Notorious shows first. Glue to the helmet there in second. Escape the House from the second tier. So Flow up on the outside looks for a seat as So Amazing finds one and now gives one to Flow right in front of her. Then right in behind her is the Party Queen. Then you have It's Mesmerized. Then She Can Party. Nurka in the early trailer, Do You Kiss First Date, 28-1 the opening quarter. So into the turn, it's PL Notorious, 1 to 4 favorite showing the way. In their second, Escape the House. Pacing along in third is Flow. In their fourth, So Amazing, as they go by 3/8 of the half. Then you got the Party Queen. Then you got It's Mesmerized with She Can Party. And the trailers are still Nurka, and on the outside of her is Do You Kiss First Date. They roll by the half, 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn for the final time tonight, and the leader on the front end, PL Notorious. Escape the House gets a perfect trip at 22-1. In their third is Flow. In their fourth, So Amazing. Then the Party Queen. To the outside, It's Mesmerized. Then along the inside, that She Can Party. And then Do You Kiss First Date and the trailer of Nurka. As they head to three quarters, PL Notorious. Nice trip here for Escape the House on the outside. Here comes Junior with So Amazing, 3 quarters, 126-1. Into the final turn, PL Notorious, So Amazing at 48-1, applying some heavy pressure. But then he got Swifty, and It's Mesmerized, as he's going to get a nice tip wide here as they turn for the wire. And it's So Amazing. It's Swifty on the far outside. It's Mesmerized on the inside. Escape the House. Escape the House on the inside. So close. It's Mesmerized up for maybe second. Then So Amazing in between horses. 156. Unofficial order up, number 9, Escape the House off the perfect trip. Come in the lightning lane to get the win over the 8, So Amazing. Then the 6, It's Mesmerized, and the grandstand side was third. Pace setting PL Notorious fourth, and Party Queen rounds out the super high 5. 98612 in race 13, 156 flat. Back in the winner's circle, number 9, Escape the House. Baymare 6-year-old, Big Bad John, the Art Escape mare. Chick Escape. Owned and trained at Guelph, Ontario, Canada by Taylor Fritz and driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Back-to-back wins at Batavia, win number 5, 29 on the season. It's win number 20 in 96 starts for the 9, Escape the House, 22-1. 13th and final official. Number 9, Escape the House. Jim McKnight Jr., $46 for the win. $18.40 to play, $17.40 to show. Second, number 8, So Amazing. John Cummings Jr., $18.20 to place, $39.40 more to show. Third, number 6, It's Mesmerized. Kyle Swift, $13.40 to show. 9-8 Exacta paid $1,022. 9-8-6 a dollar try, $2,132. The bookends of the double, 1-9 paid $169.50. 3 out of 3 in the pick 3 paid $49.25. And the Penfecta was hit tonight. 98612, $8,677.50. And the Super wasn't hit, but a 986 all is all you needed. $12,468.50. Bombs away in the 13th and final. Here's a rundown. PL Notorious is 4, Party Queen is 5, Chic and Party 7, Flow is 6, and Urca 9. It's Mesmerized 3. Do You Kiss First Date was 8, So Amazing 2nd. Escape the House is the winner. 457-693-821, 156. 13th and final, the 9, Escape the House, and the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Back-to-back wins, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 20th lifetime win tonight for the 9, Escape the House. And that'll do it. Live racing concludes on this Wednesday night. Come back and see us on Friday. We got 12 more on Friday night, headlined by the Open 1 Trot. Post time on Friday will be at 6, and then post time on Saturday will be at 6 as well. So full weekend of racing coming up. Till then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you Friday night. Good night, all.